follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city.
cough and I wheeze and I blow off the dust of my stream channel because it's been so long since I streamed last time. It's been like a total of what, 18 days it says here? 18 fucking days. I said so many times I was gonna stream, I never got around to it, but here we are now because I gotta stream because I got MSQ to go through and I want to do that live. I don't want to do that off stream, so I was like, hey, I guess I'll stream it, but fuck. Hi. Hello everyone, hi. My shirt's a little squeaky, so you might hear that right now. Hi Beck, you're first. Hello Car, how you doing Car? I'm not sure if you've done MSQ yet or not, but if you have not, careful for spoilers. Hi Shay. Good to see you Shay. Nice to have you home. And hello everyone. Mr. 12K. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? That's right. Am I wrong? I hope I'm not wrong. I think Carp said they were planning on streaming too. I'm actually doing it right now. I couldn't wait. True, I couldn't wait. I could at least wait a bit before I wanted to do this live because I didn't want to do it like right from the get-go. Because I wanted to stream it, but I also didn't want to stream it the day of. So I was like, yeah, I'll just wait a bit. So, I'm doing that now. Ugh. 7 stream streak? What the fuck? It's one too many streams. That's true. That could be a thing that could be done. I'm gonna go ahead and start booting up the game now so that we're ready, so I can like get ready to go. I'm gonna be unfortunately doing all the voices by myself, but that's perfectly fine. There we go. I should launch my game. That's not how I want it. I mean... Hold on, I don't wanna... No. Stop! There we go. Too many things are opening on their own and I don't like it. Can I? Hold on. Wait, why do I have 2 games open? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? Only a few text boxes ahead of Storm if she hasn't started yet. You'll probably be ahead of me. By the time you reach the dungeon, I'll probably still be like a little behind. There we go. Hold on. Okay, so 1 window open this time instead of fucking 2. I don't need 2 instances of the game running. Is it showing in my... If I click on this button, will it show? No, I didn't even... Hello? Studio mode is not working. Hold on. Don't look at me. Don't look at me right now. Hold on. There we are. But why is my game like that? Where's this? Hold on, I need to... Why is that being captured weirdly? Hello? Hold on, I need to make a new source. Things are not looking great. Hold on. Give me 1 quick second. Whoa, I did the wrong thing. I deleted all of my sources. Hold on, Control Z. Thank you. Hold on, I should have done this earlier, but I didn't. So, it's okay, I should have handled OBS stuff before going live, but, you know, here we are. Oh, you hear that. No. Hold on, stop that. It's okay, just listen to nice music while I sort this out real quick. And then, hold on. There we go, okay. And then there we go, that's much better. Because everything's always resizing and I don't like it. Also, it's been a hot minute since I last streamed 14, so my files are all weird. There we go, okay. So that's done. Do I have... Where's my overlay stuff? Do I not have my overlay stuff? There's gotta be my overlay somewhere around here, right? I don't have my overlay. That's crazy. We'll make it work. Here's what we're gonna do, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Hold on. Then let's take me over here. Take me over here. Hi, Chaos. There we go. Okay. We got things going, sort of, but I need one more something on my fucking OBS screen.
Clear skies and Boundless possibilities.
Hold on. Bam, bam, Come on, let me in. Yeah, I was playing as Red Mage. Let me see. Am I fine? Is my coding correct? I think I'm low on frames. Probably. I think so. That's fine. I'll just like lower the settings a bit. Too much resource. I also should have been logged in right from the get-go. That's fine. Yeah, it is like lagging a bit. It's probably because I have like fucking max settings on 14 right now. Maybe that could have been the case. Okay, let me. Oh, system configurations, graphics. Let's switch that to standard desktop for now for streaming. Standard desktop, yeah. I'll restream. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's better. Let me. And then, Now, before I do anything, I need to add something real quick. Hold on. I don't have that here. Let's add an image. Thank you. Image. Thank you! I was the sole entry on this house, therefore I won. I'll give you a tour of my house in the meantime. Do I have any... Where's my screenshot folders at? Wait, I don't want it here, actually. I don't want it here. Hold on. I want to switch here, and then go here, and then use this here. Image. Let's just write this. Browse. Where the fuck are my screenshots at? My games? 14? Screenshots? Yes. Oh, I don't have the screenshots I used to have. Bug. These aren't my screenshots. I don't remember taking these. Fuck it. I'll just use this one. There, that one. Use that one. We're gonna grab that and then put it over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit finagling here. Hold on. Stuff I should have prepared for earlier, but I did not because I'm a fool. There we go. See, isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? So yeah, you do. See, Car needs to do it too. The other night, so I was gonna give me corner. Yeah, I'll have corner. You guys want to see my house, by the way? She's very pretty. Look at my house. I got this house, like 2 days ago. It's got airshow. You want to see? You want to see inside? Look what I've done with the place. Bam. And you know, I'm pretty sure you're already astounded by the decorum. Let me show you the downstairs. Wham. Hold on, it's looking a tad bit empty. Let's fix that. Indoor furnishing. I got something to spiffy it up in here. I got something in here. Something. There we go. Okay. You put that like right there. Yeah. There we go. Maybe hold on, right there, and then we want to rotate him like slightly. There we go. There we go. Now the room feels more at home. Feels? It feels, yeah. Oh my god, I know, right? My fucking decorum is unmatched, unparalleled. I got some rats. Those aren't rats, silly. Those are robots. Well, not really. They're androids. Ideal bunny living space. Yeah. All right. Let's go and do a quest called Targeted Tragedy. Dawntrail. I also have a mail that I need to get. Hold on. I'll do that. Can I do that here? Can I can get my mail. Yes, I can. Hold on. There we go. Get my mail. Naming way. Yippee! Come on, use it. Oh, it's because I have window open. Let's take a look at it real quick, because I got the guide. Hey, Cruising. It's fucking Naming Way. Look at him. Look at fucking Naming Way. Isn't he fucking cool? Alright, let's go. Where do we gotta go? I think let's go over there. It's a little fucking thing. Little fucking thing. Oh, and Naming Ways. Why are you so rude to Naming Way? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, get me in there. Yes. Wonder we're gonna start out voiced or not. A targeted tragedy. Chael wishes a moment of your time. In a moment, Ikuku Geode wants to take stock of current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Man, a different instance? Yeah, I mean, if you didn't see me, though. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine's malfunctions. I don't know. I wish I knew what instance I was on. Or else I'll say hi whenever she shows up. Only two? Yeah, it's one or the other. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since the right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. I like to play with toys! Bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king's resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who's this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lord? This guy! Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrobe technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him sank for years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, and he might continue his efforts into the present day. Oh cut bitch, what the fuck? True. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin's sickness, designing never keeps courses and that sort of thing. Why harm the people's way he was obstinately trying to help? Jesus Christ, Shay! I don't pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted the strategy of adapting our species through generational successions was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies and flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversions is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from reflections, and expand its effort to create endless of 1,000-fold. Yeah, pretty much. Car said it before I could, yeah, because there's already a fiend going around, and then we have this fiend, so you can't really have two of them. If we mean to foil Calic's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Airkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I'll consider something out. I'll help you! While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as a search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Cap's chest. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks to you, I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuloyaral. Alphanon and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Ikuku's group, if you'll have me. Yeah. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to burden. I'm more worried about you, Gio. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. True. Come on, let's continue the outside. Ah! Need water after that. Alright, where are we going? Over there? Hey. More cutscenes. We're talking. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. How do I get started? The people seem uneasy. Are you alright, Kyoto? Let's see, are you alright, Kyoto? Are you okay, buddy? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. They were there, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I don't blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility, after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well, happy? What? Me? Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Ah, she has a book! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Well. The book! Scholar! If that's the case, it might be better off we split into 2 groups after all. It'll certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Yuko and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View, and await you there. Or Scholar! Or Summoner! She trains at the library. Hi, back. The rounds then. Shall we see what chat people mean along the way? Pay attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. I already know how to fucking escort. What the fuck are you giving me tutorials for, bitch? Don't ever do that to me again. Yeah, instance 2. Alright, what are we learning? Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning, or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. I can only remember it. I was still wearing regulator back then. It was also a day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Epic. Somber citizen. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. No. Grieving citizen. Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate your offering a sympathetic ear. I can't fucking speak. There's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Well, it happened. Oh. Kinda did. Over there. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've registered my new regulator. I was leery becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I'd never felt more at ease. More? I can't talk, dude. Also, once it's done, the regulators displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. You go a word. I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. People are still deathly afraid the fights are likely to break out over new regulators. The victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. I mean, first one, I guess? There's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we're acutely aware of it already. What the fuck, then? The fights are like the breakout for regulators? The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? A victim? I mean, I guess? Yes, that's it! The vast majority of residents have already worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supplies of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going on without them. We need to look into casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if it was a pattern or not. Do you want me to talk to more people, dude? I've already talked with 3. Why are you making me talk with 2 more? True. I just saw Mika on stream. Send Mika $100. True, Mika does deserve $100. Help me. Yeah, send back $100. Send back $50 so they can level skip and story skip to where I'm at right now with an alternate character. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. And for anything bad to happen to them. Hey, what's up? Escort. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Has anyone died? City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimated on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Okay, that's it. I thought there was like another more to that. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Ikuku, I think it's time we rejoin Krylan's fiend. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep on pursuing this avenue inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside the True View? Let's go, let's get going. When are you gonna give me voice acting? My fucking throat is killing me. Alright, let's see. Oh, hydrate. I've been drinking water throughout this entire time. I'll drink again. Posture check? Oh hell yeah. I just started, so my posture's fine. I'm not really like bending over. I'm not hunched over anything. So essentially you're saying that people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Yeah. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. I don't know how they'll stack against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulators was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To incite fear so that other people get regulators. Based solely on the lack of neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. But another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5 dozen willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Yet some other needs of their lives taken. What if the dust found in various sites because something had been done to the victims? What the dust? That was interesting. Right. The sanitation worker story. We saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust? But no bodies? Where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Utcher Malachite told us much the same thing. Hello, I'm at work, but I'm somebody to say that I love you, I love you. I love you too, Pen. I love you too, Pen. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, I hope you have a good day at work. It's so nice for you to stop by. When I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the resonance, but none knew what became of it. Hi, Ben! That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mentions of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm the substance what's present at other sites and attempt to assert the nature. The following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Okay, sure. Oh, I got a call. Codec time. Iku, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? I can't, dude. My reading is terrible today. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. It's time to kill people. I have to get more water soon. Strengthened it up my more water. Oh! Ouch! What's happening here? Oh! Hello? Hi! Oh! It's walking backwards!
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Nice shot. Yeah, me too, man.
Are you alright?
I love you, Sphene.
What happened here?
Yeah, what's going on?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Yeah, now they're going fisticuffs.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Pow, 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 pow. Fucking fists, hand-to-hand combat.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay. Hello.
Do
He's
you
not
know
wearing
anyone
one.
else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
They might be in danger. They might be getting screwed over.
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh shit.
Go to them, quickly!
Something's happened. Oh hell yeah. Oh no, never mind.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Dora? How's the child doing?
Mother,
Oh shit.
Mother, please.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Isadora!
Oh, she's probably a scholar then.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere.
Okay,
vital.
good. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Girl, don't blame yourself.
everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
That's my spleen! That's my spleen!
Thank you, miss.
Oh. Hmm.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, give her like a day or two.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear.
Milos.
Thank you for saving her.
The Promise of Tomorrow! Title drop, stream's over! Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god. My chair's like squeaky today. Normally not this squeaky, but like, you can hear that. Yeah, that's crazy. Why does it squeak when I'm streaming, but it wasn't squeaky the other day? Whatever. It's fine. Not the worst thing ever. You forget me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. I did see our other comrade back there. He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Give me that money. The squeaker? Why are you fucking calling me a squeaker? The endless Choi. Wayeg is fearful of her comrade. Our comrade. You think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe, and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful. Okay. Alright, it's back to the lobby, right? How are things here? Hello. Oh, whoops. Isara's going to be alright then? Try to say it like a fucking... Why? What's wrong with me? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. He's dead. That brave soul gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Hello. Is it over? We came as soon as Wywick sent word. Something happened, yeah. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then, Gior could be in trouble too. Once we have the radius locked down, we need to find him. What? But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. What the fuck? Then we should search for Geode. I agree. As most of Living members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, and they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. It kind of does, yeah. It kind of reminds me too. My Awake has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Yo said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. More fucking looking around. Alright, right outside. Hello. Looking around too. See no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay, that way. That way. Here. Looking around, I'm looking around. I gotta make sure I look around to see if there's anything surveying. You see no sign of Geode. Wayek's voice crackles from the voice communicator. Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you continue your search further to the east. Okay. I got no... I'm on a fucking... sprint and I can't use my Chukuchi. Chukuchi is on cooldown. Okay, here we go. Looking around again. Gotta make sure we cover all our tracks, see if we find them. We're looking like a lot this time. We're like looking up and down to see if we find. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Okay. Oh, there he is. That him? Yeah, that's him. Why aren't you answering?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry for the long
Jesus.
silence. I've been busy.
Okay.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh no. What the fuck? Hello? What is this? What? They're fucking what?
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
I just saw someone get
They're
fucking...
not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Ether?
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
What the fuck? Shoot it! Oh, he's next. That poor old man is gonna die.
Shit.
Shit? Swear? No bullets. Oh shit. Oh, fucking target sighted. Well, that is one way to deal with it.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it the moment it turned around. That's bait. That's insane. It's okay, you can handle it. There's just a couple of robots.
Take care of the others, eh?
No! Oh, well. There he goes. Probably, hopefully, not dead, but probably. Getting the fucking ether and soul sucked out of him.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
This way for sure. Well. Les is gone because he threw it.
Geode!
There's some horror movie shit? Yeah, I think they should lean more into horror, honestly. Dude, my fucking eyeballs are all over the place. Hold on, let me turn on the light. There we go. Oh yeah, dude, he got turned into goop! That's fucked, dude. Hello?
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
Yep, the one and only.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
I wouldn't.
How would I?
I don't think she would.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Crazy. Not really endless if they only last
Our
that long.
bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Because, like... That's not how that works.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This
I sure
field
will.
cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Oh yeah, that was fucked.
Instead,
Like, they don't give a shit.
I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
You're gonna... Like... You're not gonna kill the people here, you're just gonna kill the people in other reflections, so it's like, what? Nothing changes. Yeah, you would only seek other victims, you fucking loser.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Sure, buddy.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Oh, it's too each other in a locker. Help me. Crazy to say, by the way. Crazy to say. Oh well, that's fucked. Geode's just fucking gone now. That's just there. A pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? What the fuck? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. It was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. If our reflection stolen either allowed for many more endless, that would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I! Certainly not I. We know only too well. There's not noble in this sacrifice. Us. Come on, man. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Ikuku. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Complete the endless choice. What do we got next? Let's see. My memories and yours. Though gripped with sadness, Fiend spurs herself to action. We should return to the back room. Jail and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakui to meet us there as well. Oh, we're just gonna go there. Okay. Yeah, he's dead, by the way. Like, gone. Like, ether and everything. Yeah, sorry. This is all that was left of him. Nar!
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
But you're literally like... Not only is it not your fault, you're literally a baby. Yeah, like,
The blame
hello?
lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Oh, Magna, thank you for subbing for 34 months. That's crazy.
It's all so senseless.
That fucking
Why
emo.
force his
Is that
plans
you?
upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
What does he think life is? A resource.
Calyx for doing this.
Yeah, I guess he does.
Myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Nostalgia. It's her birthday? Oh, that's right. It's you fucking
Stay
every...
here and get some
You have
rest.
such a mixture of different emotes. I
Make
don't
sure
even know which one's you or
nostalgia
not.
Stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Like every time, every so often, you'll come up with a new emote to slap on here to nowhere.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Like, the second Sonic Chronicles one is insane.
But not right now.
Not playing those games. Not playing them. The one you can get me to play is maybe Forces. Maybe.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh. Oh. Man. This sucks. That one was for you and Shay's playthrough of Spooky Spot the Difference. Yeah! Observation duty. I'm in talks with Shay for hopefully doing like more of those. Oh yeah, I do. Let me see. It's still, because I've been changing some things in like what's it called? I've been changing some things in like OBS because I've been like updating some things here and there, so I may not have it available right from the get-go. Let's see. Will it show up on the screen if I pull it up? Because I like switching between like Fugi and Live 2D and all that. I like using different ones. This one? Yeah, this one, and then I just full screen it. Can't really see it, but she's right there. Hold on. This one? Yeah, she's right there. I like to switch things around. Like sometimes I'll do Fugi, sometimes I'll do Live 2D, sometimes I'll do VideoTube. I like to mix things up. It's super cute. And Magna is hopefully looking to advance his technologies, which is very fun. I'm super looking forward to that. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Jude was... He was an older brother to nostalgia in me. Cheo knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Katrika. Magna's so yeah, absolutely. Magna wakes up sometimes, and he's just like, today I will create a masterpiece, and then he'll be like, yeah, this took me like a couple minutes. And it's like, he's insane. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face, and it's me or my sister. Hey, Shayo. Come on, click. Jesus. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. It should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You need time. You're right. I had to heed my own words. As it stands, I am no use to anyone. Kachikwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earthern Sky, and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? Could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Alright then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Man! Oh, we're here already. Okay. It's a fair to trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we're set. Put me on the motorcycle. Ready? We're flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Sure. Yippee! I wish I had this mount. It's so cool. These air wheelers are Genalt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. I want it. Give it to me. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Wow. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. No. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. One day. Bird. Bird. We're flying. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Bird. Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Ikuku, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Oh! Alright. More walking! Where? Let me in. Oh shit! Birds. There we go. Easy. Thanks. I can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? In we go. Oh, it's fucked.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Yes. To Geode's memory.
Oh,
Oh! Trial!
what are the two of you doing here?
Oh, you know. Just
I
vibing.
had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
My fucking chair, dude. We're enjoying a moment in sharing memories.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you?
Yeah,
Tell us more about it.
did.
You're keen to know too, right?
Yeah.
What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Yep.
So Geode
Oh,
came
shit.
in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at
Of course she remembered.
everything.
I knew she would remember.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Join my
Kafkiwa
cause.
explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Kafkiwa, I miss you. Kafkiwa, I miss
Geode and I
you.
were intrigued by her ideas. I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Kafkiwa.
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Star.
There it is.
According to
Back room.
Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
Mm-hmm.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion.
Oblivion.
After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
I still need to beat Oblivion. I
Thus were
haven't
my
done it yet.
parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Slurp.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Oh.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work.
Bye, Shayla. Bye, Shayla.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Bye, Shayla. Okay, Dale, hi. I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, but me see that my comrades mean even more than I realized. It only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. Do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. That one. Oh, the music is so nice so far, like everywhere we go. The darkness in the heart. Shale steals her heart from the work ahead. It's time we went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservations and established an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Ikuku? Getting a call, I guess. Ikuku, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay, where the fuck are you, Fiend? She's all the way in there, so we're gonna go teleport. Hi, Fiend. Iku, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? And though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. But I got to talk with 3 more people. Making me talk to 3 people. Hey, what's up? Oh, please tell me you brought more nail regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already. But I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. You can, but like... I don't know what to tell you, man. Alright, what do we got here? Hi. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. Only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve. And I live happily after that. We don't need to go into more of the level discussion about why that's wrong. Sort of, kind of, maybe. It's complicated. It's all the way over there. Alright, let's see. Where are you? There you are. Peepone? Greetings. I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can't say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-narrators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper. I must cast it out. Alright. Back to Fiend. Where is she? She's still in the middle. I want those wings too. There you go, come on. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fears palpable, tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more incessant. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Those wings, I want them too. Iku, can you come to our solution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphinaud. What now? It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. It's like something's fucking going down. Oh, yeah, that. So, about that.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
It's on the screen. Remember that place?
Is your constant companion.
What the fuck? It's an ad! You're advertising death?
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Has the same energy as medication side effects. Help.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
That's crazy. Dystopian as fuck.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Scared of dying? Order a Neo Regular today. Use code ENDLESS for 20% off your purchase.
The
Should be
announcement
sponsored.
began after we finished our meeting with Gotham. As for its source, well...
Alex.
Yep.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind.
The fucking listen, motherfuckers with regulars already are like, we got ours.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
And we're gonna live forever.
With
Yippee!
evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val,
No, Glamat!
Oh,
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
hello? Why?
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even
I
if we
guess.
wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
I suppose.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
I wouldn't say
Easy
that.
for you to say when you have that regulator.
Glamat's just like, oh, things are fucked.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
People will not be doing that. I'm telling you right now. People are not going to remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
You are, and you will.
But what can I do?
There's so much you can do, baby girl. You have so much potential.
I am not their queen.
You're much more than that. Alright, let's see. You, Steen. Alex has access to the core systems, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears, even a little, I beg you, Glamat, please, let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun the evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at moment's notice. Surely you'll be finding a clue of some kind. He can't elude us forever. Okay. So what are we doing? What's the plan? Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned of her nation. Envision their purpose. Alright, come on. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What if the bright haven of peace and laughter? Glamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her the last time. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. But we both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together, we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. You are friends, she's right here. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me! How could we? We not be here where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or Seashell needs a hand? There you all are, little baby moment. Golulja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Ikuku. We finally found a chink of Calyx armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10-29, it's called, and it's been safely registered as the distribution center. In reality, it hasn't been recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think it's where Calyx is heading as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us this long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we'll go check it out together? Yes! Thank you for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Ugh! Sorry, Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to moan like that. Stretched. He's laughing. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared the expedition with the relevant authorities and have our people waiting for the operators at lift. Let's not keep her waiting. I'm sorry, I had to stretch. I did not expect to fucking gasp like that when I stretched. That way. Sweet with the lift attendant. Oh, ooh. Over there. Sorry, didn't mean to moan like that. Sorry, didn't mean to moan like that. / Jen. This way. Hello, lift attendant. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Sure. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, oh, the music is so good.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Interesting.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Why's my eye twitching like that? What the fuck?
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
True.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. You're a treasure.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but
That's okay.
I appreciate your kind words.
Yeah, car's like
In
around
any
the same
case,
place
this
I'm
next
at.
part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Door?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Door? You all know our main objective. We're here to pick Calyx Trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in, the researcher's commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key to appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go searching, shall we? Let's look for a fucking security card. Oh, but I expect we'll be having most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. We're looking for a key card to open the door. It's just like pressure. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. What do you mean by that? Hello? I'm gonna abandon paperwork. A few documents in the untiny desk at the top of the deck. You find no security card sitting among them. What about in this drawer? This appears to be only a desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Look through in here. You discover a card-shaped object. Electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Well, let's see. The scanning device card-shaped object you hold looks to be a similar size to the scanner panel. Touch. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Was I supposed to do it that quick? Was it? It sounded like this would have taken me longer. It's open, you did it! And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or still the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had that once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay. Neat. Neat. A level 1 security card. It's just like Metal Gear. What's it here? You hold the level 1 security card up. The scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chaffs me, we'll just have to comb through nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. I start our research in the protolab. That door is already open. At least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Have to look. In here. Hello. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Claudia mentioned a locker over there in the corner that she couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. You can't open a little locker? Let's see, he's got a number pad. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help process your investigation. Well... Enter the data entries. Today we have my... there's so much reading. That's a lot of reading. Uluja, what have you found? I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At least we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with the few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Who? That's the code! That's the code! What the fuck? Select the number of keys on the pad to input combinations. Enter up to 5 digits and... You entered 158 on the pad. Could this be the right combination? I sure fucking hope so. Combination entered is incorrect. What? What? Sure. Fail. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are closed, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. What? Buklamat. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Okay. That's 6 numbers, and it was up to 5. Oh. Wait, experiment 158. Oh, that's our guy. That's our guy. Maximum value of 11509. That's 5 digits. So that's probably it. 11... Okay, 11509. Recorded comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal conduct results of 9834. You should highly verify. I have no idea what any of this means, but maybe it'll make sense later. Alright, hold on, that's me. 11509. That's gotta be it. Okay. I refuse to believe anything else. Get me in there. Yeah. Yay! Whoa! An ID! Level 2 security card. Yay! You got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? Oh, we need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Ikiku. These preservation members led such a surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. Guess I imagine they'd be more... What's the word? Odorless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of the preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researcher kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. And afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writers was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more into the other tablet there. Right. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we'll have the detour lab and the maintenance facility left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked doors across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take an old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Sure. Oh my god. Alright, we have to go that way. Oh god. Here, open door. Toot toot. Hak toot. It is a very sleepy day. I've been tired all day today. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Dawntrail lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Jail, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible that the energy supply for this room is in a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. The facility room is down the branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the tour lab, shall we? Alright, we go this way instead then. Oh no, I don't like the look of that. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. It must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and circuit control panels. Chael? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage found. But how does it send over power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dawntrail lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floors? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have right of it. Using the control panel set in each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If we could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it! I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try to reconfigure the circuit path, Ikuku? The rest of us can help by supplying Ikuku with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. Of course, I have to be the one to do it. I can't be looking for information, I gotta fucking do this shit. Do I have to talk to everyone? I do. Take a look at this diagram. What the fuck am I looking at? What the... Oh my god, okay. There's a note in the bottom left of the backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square is on the top left... Wait. If that square if that's... if that square in the top left is Chael's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Galuja is working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming there are 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square, and the top right is half a circle. So you need to get started at least. How many fucking... Jesus Christ, okay. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings, so as long as the running circuit is fixed, we should have power supply ready to go. I was able to glimpse a part of the warning sign behind the containers from what I could make out. It said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set in the same time. I've locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current optimal flow. Raiden should be ready to configure the circuit. Well... Fuck, dude. Goddamn. Okay, so the generator is over there, so... So, like... Can't see. Hold on. This would be better. No! Stop! I can't. My fucking sense of direction is not great. You can't do this to me. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's fucking... Okay, hold on. I got this. Bam. Watch that shit. Watch this shit. I can do this. Watch this. Bam. Dude. Quick fucking math. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Bam. That doesn't look right. Watch this shit. Fuck. No. It's like this. Bam. And then it's gonna make sense if I do this. Bam. Easy. Easy fuck. Easy peasy. It's too easy. It worked. We did it, Ikuku. The Zero Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the Early Days. It's in the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be the text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexander's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx designs for new defensive solutions founded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research in this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So, this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment of his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost in the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So is that when war came to our kingdom? My father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So he had no way of knowing what that kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust. His role is to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the detour left should be accessible now. I'll give everything once and over, just to be sure. Boom, 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 boom. And there's the quest. We got to turn that in. Hi. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and quick prayer that the short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Well, don't say that. Don't say that. Do that. Right. I'll get this door open. More! More! Whew. No, that's soak. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Let me through! Okay. Gods above. Isn't that... What do we got? What are we looking at? That's the fucking thing! That's the thing! The key to the interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but it isn't missing the shard inside like the one Ikuku has. Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just a device they made to control it. I mean, it could be either or, right? Maybe? Maybe the crystal itself is the key? That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrode, but never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Ah! Now it makes sense. Calyx tracked the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. Our next visit, I will have it to enlist Gishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card there that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for the cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Okay, time to look for cards. Alright, is it in this wheeled shelving unit? We're looking at shelf only host crate and steel barrels. No sign of any security cards. Is it here? In these jars? Oh, found something. Found a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Please let it be the one. Well, but isn't exactly what we need. Nice work, Ikuku. Hell yeah, it didn't take me any fucking time to find it. Oh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data entry relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed the traffic from web of Everkeep security camera. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly has control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data if I can analyze the device and see where they're routing all this surveillance traffic. Then, can you pinpoint Calyx's position? That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Ikuku's strength. What can he possibly dreamt of stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance camera feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely detected. I was able to restore the data through data though, if you'd like to see it. Yeah. I'll start the show then. What we got in here? Oh.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Oh?
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to
Emo
halt
hair!
that process?
Emo hair!
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you!
He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Gravity! Thank you for subbing for 6 months. Oh my god. Didn't know they have guns in this game? I'll have you. I'm about to fucking I'm about to fucking like surprise you here. They have a whole class with just about guns. There's also a class that's a combination of a gun and a sword. No, yeah. No, hold on, no. So there's Gunbreaker and then there's Machinist. Two different ones. One is gun, one is gun sword. Also high gravity. There are 2 classes. Grab, I have great news for you. Yes, Beck the artist. What is your new... Yes, Beck the artist. I thought they broke guns. So there were none left. Hi, Rainy. Hello. Shoot you to heal. You know what? Yeah, technically there's 3 because you have gun sword, and then you have gun heal. Hi, Rainy. Me when I shoot my fucking healing bullets. You sound noticeably more excited to see my partner. You came in here and said the funniest fucking shit. That's why I laughed. I didn't sound super excited because you come in here the moment someone got shot. It's just like gunshot. Someone's immediately dead. Hey, what's up? I didn't know they had guns in this. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. But hello to the both of you. Hope you guys are doing well. You think I'm funny? I mean, yes. We literally, like, hang out every so often. Like, hello? I have boobs. Rainy, that is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? I Beck the artist. I'm glad they're calling you Beck the artist. How to get him started excited boobs? That's not even true. That's not even true. I mean, like, yes, but there are other ways. Like, it's not like black and white. Like, that's not the only way. Girl, you play Nikkei? Nerd cat emoji. Actually, the reason why I play Nikkei is because the story is very well written, and in fact, we got 2 new story chapters literally today, and they were very well written and very exciting. I'll have you know, harumph. It's boobs and Sonic. True! You could include Sonic in there. Wait, Sonic with boobs? Rainy, choose your next words very carefully. Choose your next words very fucking carefully. Trans Sonic would kill Stormy. Nerd cat emoji. There are actually several mods for games that have trans female Sonic. In different games. Harumph. I see you gooning in Mude. I know what you are. What do you mean gooning in Mude? What do you mean by that? I don't do that. What's wrong with you? It's true. Storm Street. Yeah. True. You have encyclopedic knowledge of Sonic with tits? I have... My knowledge about Sonic goes way beyond your mortal comprehension, so... I think you need to commission a nerd cat emote. That'd be fun. That'd be cute. It's like, actually... Yes, you do? Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. You only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Yes, you do? Stormy liar? Wrong. Spreading falsehood? No, you're spreading falsehood. Checkmate, atheists. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other research. You just hate me because I'm straight and have no boobs? I don't hate you because you're straight and have no boobs. You are the token straight man. I can't hate on that. Babe, what happened to having no shame? When did I ever say I haven't... Well, you're right. Yeah, I have no shame. But, like, I don't goon on Mude. This would be amazing. I'd use it all the time. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nerd. I guess I need to know. I already have the next emote planned. I have no shame. I see some of the images you sent for your characters. It's okay, baby girl. You can admit it. So what if Mude has pictures where some of the characters' boobs are bouncing when they're like searching, when I'm like flipping through the pages? I'm gonna set it to the GIF what it's like when listening to music. You gooning in Mude is the sole reason a separate channel had to be made. Excuse me for like wanting to look up a character that I just claimed, because like I was like, oh man, I claimed this character, let me look at the images, and then like everyone's like, oh, Storm's gooning in Mude, oh, and I'm like, fuck you, mind your damn business. I don't care if you're doing negotiations. I found a character. I want to look at it. I claimed it. I need to reap my rewards. Fuck you. Our digital footprint needs to be studied, man. That's true. Everything's public. Looking pointedly at Jan. So what? If I get Yan, I'm going to load through her images. And if her last GIF is her dancing sexily, I mean, you know, fuck me if I want to look at it. Isn't the Fluffy Brush server? I was wondering. Stop negating where the tits. Stop negating where the tits I am ogling are. You goon in Mude. No, okay, you see, there's a difference. I don't goon in Mude. That's like, you know, I just like, I see a character, I claim, and then like, I look at the images, and then if the last image is that character's breast bouncing up and down, listening to music, you know, I don't think it should be a problem if I set that as the default image. Right? I don't think it's a problem. Also, Mythfly, thank you for subbing for 39 months. I walked in on I don't goon to Mudai. Hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Hold on. Hold on. Fuck, can I not? No, I'm not even gonna bother. There we go. You know, Maroon claimed someone from Interspecies Reviewers. We cannot have shame. That is insane. But also, you know, more power to them. That show's great. Somebody sees a character and gets them and then goons in private. That's true. That's true. I don't do it publicly, I do it privately. What is that if not gooning? That's not gooning! You know, fucking, you can't call gooning just, you know, looking at, like, a breast for a second isn't gooning. Yeah, it depends if you're jerking to it, which I'm not. Which I'm not. I love my ability to join stream of any members of Flavor Garage, and within moments they sound weary of life. Cause you came in here and you're like, oh yeah, they shoot guns, right? And then like blah blah blah, fucking whatever. And then something about boobs, and then I got him accused about gooning in Mudai. Like, it's spiraling out of control. The definition of gooning seems to vary at this point. Nod. People call that gooning all the time. Well, I mean, not for me. Don't fall in this bit. I was gonna say, but this is already wild. I mean, like, you know, I'm a what do they call it? A yes man? The one person that says, or no, not a yes man. It's a yes and. I'm a yes and. I think I started the boobs. I'm sorry. Yeah, because you were talking about your tits. Rainy comes in here and talks about their tits. I can't believe this. I mean, they have every right to do so, but like, I'm gonna, if they want to come here and talk about their tits, I will acknowledge it. It is what it is. It's fucking degenerate. Yes, Andy? What the fuck, dude? Am I wrong though? People acting remotely horny gooning at this point? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Brainy's boobs causing wars. Yeah, I mean, those boobs have been causing, like, fucking wars since the dawn of time. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? What are you asking? I would go to war for the... Gotcha. Hell yeah. I would go to war for boobs. Boobs are one of the leading causes of international conflict. Yeah, that's true. What do you mean you came in here talking about your boobs? What's happening in this chat? You're playing 14. Okay. I was watching a cutscene. Someone got shot. And then Gravity comes in and he's like, wow, I didn't know they had guns in this game. And I started laughing. And so I didn't greet Gravity super excitedly. And Gravity's like, no, Rainy comes in and I'm like, hey Rainy, and I sound excited. And then Gravity's like, oh, why don't you sound excited? And Rainy said because oh, I have boobs. And then, you know, from there on, we've been talking about tits and Mudai and gooting. Yeah, how's your day been, Oz? Oh, we're like progressing to MSQ, don't you worry. I want you to know me and Rainy are literally having our date night causing issues together. You literally stumbled onto my stream just to mess with me. Just to fuck with me. What's wrong with both of you? This is good for me. Storm was catching up to where I was, and now I'm ahead. What the fuck? Gravity said Stormy seemed more excited to see me. Then Gravity and as a joke, I said, well, I have boobs. Well, I mean, like, that's unrelated, but, you know. Girl, you have been on this cutscene for how long now? 5 minutes. You have a triple cheeseburger? That's great. Happy for you, Alice. I can give you the list of what's wrong with me. I just need to get it from my therapist and doctor and previous employer. Gravity and I shove a big piece of rebar into the streamer gears. Yeah, they're stopping the stream entirely, halting it to a complete fucking stop. Gravity, whatever's wrong with you. True! Let's keep going. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. And they're not to ask what became of that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Yeah, whatever's wrong with him is that he's straight. What's wrong with the ad timer? It's been kind of looking like that for the past few streams. I don't know how to fix it, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is weird like that, but, you know, I have mods and they can let you say whatever you want. They do not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. You can't play arcade games without your tokens? So true, Gravity, so true. Whatever that fucking means. Oh, Cryle. I don't speak heterosexual? That's fucking crazy, Meg. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the haven of the living memory, I was able to at least meet my parents and learn what they stood for. I'm not asking you to justify what you say, I'm asking you to fucking explain yourself. I don't even know most of the time. True. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and the preservation. We do know that this is your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. That's the same thing? How's that not the same thing? I don't know. I'm messing with you. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Shut up! What is your problem? What is your fucking problem? Fuck you. Right, let's press on. Shut up! Interesting. Interesting that those two were the ones that told me to shut up. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tales behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Shut up!
Strange, isn't it?
We're best friends and we fuck with each other all the time. You hate me. You hate me. Scanning device, wait silently, security card to appropriate level of clearance. Yeah, that could be funny. That could be funny. You have a level 3 security card up to scan. There we go, let's head inside. Now to find the data relay, and don't be shy everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. You'll come with me, I might need a security card. More like nerd mentality. So fucking true. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Cuckoo. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Thanks for the clip. Beck, my boyfriend, I asked you to do one singular thing while in the director's office. What? What do you want from me? What the fuck? Gifted a tier 1 sub to Bottom Bunny 420. Thanks for that. So, Gravity, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Pick the locker. Like, the locker. Like this locker? Can't really interact with it. Why do you give a sub to Stormy? That's crazy. We're making this about giving me money. Wizard. I don't think I can interact with the locker. There's office shelves, there's social storage. That's about it. Amongst other personal effects, you find what's presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. The door of the locker swings open easily. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. But it contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Let's examine the data. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. You also gave Beck a sub? Yeah. Everyone give Beck $100. They need 50 so that they could be a co-owner of my house. Daily reports. Hello? / extremely negative. Actual freak. Gifted a sub to Tup Bunny 1. What are you doing, Gravity? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for getting a sub to Tup Bunny 1. Do not storm me? That's crazy. Give a sub to Switch Bunny. Now that's probably more true than anything else. That's probably more true than the other two. Thank you for giving a sub to Switch Bunny. The kind of stormy with a question mark. Hello? Nothing to note. The mystery of the key's activation remains unsolved. The key triggers an explosion today. The temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stay ablaze the course energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries. Explosion memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficient intact to the conversation. Remaining 9 dissident for either reclamation service. Nothing to note. The incident days for per. Doing the God.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
What? Gifting a sub to I Like Boobs. Legendary. We're not a broken person, and the key. Fugitives since caught eliminated were to record the only reason we obtained flesh. Master Calyx's physical instrument. Part of the object search, with no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of this morning. The complex will be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which are located further explanation. What now? Storm Bottom. That's crazy. Thank you, Cruising. Mary that it will be achieved in endless conversations. Oh my god. Shut down protocols. Hi, Lala. Hello. So good to see you. Hi, how are you? Orders of underground processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I'll process my own. As long as the key remains physical world, we must be kept complex in condition. Whether made experiment, otherwise it must be ready to support. In which case, what the fuck? Beck, the art is so true. I am ignoring the content of your stream, but I hope you're well. That's okay, I understand. Ignoring my stream, but I hope you have a good day too. I'm having a good day. Having lain dormant for years now, there's an active coffee maker has already entered the self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen, but be able to do so once more. Okay. Hype train it? That's crazy. That's crazy that you got me a fucking hype train with whatever it is you're fucking doing. You find a crumpled note wedged between 2 file binders. Secure room access requires password to be input simultaneously as the terminals in the Pearl Lab, Detour Lab, and the Director's Office. Perhaps this discovery will be used with Shale. Keep gifting subs, guys. It'll be mad funny. That's crazy. The collection of soul cells maybe once again belong to the Director. They appear to be empty. Have you found something? Yes. Crumpled note. Thank you. I misplaced note. Was it? Which instructions for accessing the secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password. 3 different terminals at the same time. Gifting a sub to car is cool. Is it myself if I weren't broken? No, you're not. Don't say that about yourself. I'll kill you. The instructions. Jesus Christ. Pregnant Sonic Woman 69 Rainy. Thanks for the sub. With instructions, it seems we need to enter password at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, except the access it lift itself is concealed. These are any miles on the online stream. Fucked up. Insane. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be the wall? Thought it'd seemed odd when I walked past it. Just the wall. Remember that Kakiko used to say, Shale, never trust electrope surface. I'll kill you? I mean, yeah, I did say that. What it appears to be. Thank you for cruising. Gift a sub to Joe Mama. Damn. Crazy. And cruising gifting a sub to Sonic with no legs. That's interesting. Oh, of course, Electro is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? Thank you both for the sub. In case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Look at the fucking train. I'm under the door. I managed to deactivate the protection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay a password protocol? I said we go ahead and try it. I agree, 2 people should be prepared at the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the detour lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. You acknowledge Alexandria and people could be needed here. Brainy, what? The Beso special? Oh, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Level... How the fuck did you reach level fucking 3? Hold on, stuff is happening. I'm not even... Stuff's not even appearing on my screen anymore. Gifted a tier 3 sub to Savok. Thanks for gifting a sub to Savok. Oz. I don't know why why Donut's notification didn't go off. And Lala subscribed for 26 months, currently on a 10-month streak. What the fuck? That's crazy. Sorry, I sneezed. What are you bonking me in the head for? Well, thank you so much. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in action level. Thank you. I'll take Detour live duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by guide to Wuklamat and Krell through the process. Thanks, Oz. I appreciate it. You know, there was a display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrobe, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. You're making me do more fucking puzzles? What's in here? Which I don't have to do because Sega does it somehow. That's true. The two jewels are imbued in the electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Okay. They keep bringing the guy back. I don't know why my notifications aren't going off. But I see the thing. Gifting a sub to Bottom with Anxiety. That's crazy. That's crazy, Beck. I think we broke the alerts, probably. Zavok, iCube! From Sonic Lost World, the leader of the Deadly Six, Zavok, the one of Sonic's greatest enemies, I wouldn't say that, who showed up along with Chaos in Sonic Force. There it is! The alerts hates us. Gifting a sub to Beck's Nice. True! iCube! Yeah, Savok. Reach the dungeon, and then I made some... Almost there. Oh, there they are. Hold on, they're appearing. That's crazy. There's a lot going on. It's catching up. It's catching up. Clutter tables, anything here? You have to look at the director's note. Personal data space. No, I already did all that. What the fuck did you guys do? Hello? Violet? Violet? I didn't even see it. Like, you gave out 2 community sub gifts. Thank you, Vi. Heard the hype train's happening? What the fuck? Cran? Hold on, was Cran here? Hold on. That's the Chaos Emerald. Hi, Cran. Hi, Mona. Go to tier 4. Guys, please, we don't have to do this. I'm gonna be with Glams while Stormy's busy. Help me. Let's play Fortnite. Cube, I don't think you've ever played I don't believe you've ever played Fortnite. I don't believe that. I'm at Winkle, so I can't hear you. Fuck! Someone just drive by, slapped me, and ran? Help! F1 Queen, thank you, Vi! Level 5 is crazy. I was reading the username. I would never Fortnite. Gifted a sub to... Hold on, I'm reading right now. Dummy, Thick, X Taco, and Let's Play Fortnite. What are you guys doing? Why the fuck do we have a level 5 hype train? What are you fucking... Hello? Hello? What are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? I'm trying to stream MSQ. Why are we level 5 hype train? I saw a cool image of the girls from Fortnite. That's true. They're oh yeah. This is happening. Stop giving me shit. How much clothes were they wearing? Why are you asking? He's fine. Storm. Shut up! Cruising. Storm, we keep leveling up. We can beat the fat guys. True. What the fuck, Oz? To your mom. You're insane. Guys, this costs money. This isn't free. What are you guys doing? Oh. My lawyer has told me I should not answer questions. I don't know, girly. It's almost like we like your son. That is irrelevant right now. Now you know how Zach felt. Yeah, I'm asking the same question. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you giving me subs for a bit? That's money. That's money. That's money. You're spending like, I think you've spent about $20 for a bit. What's wrong with you? What the fuck? Oh my god. Hey, we're close to the channel record. Wouldn't it be funny if we break it? No. 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 I got dungeons to run. Actually, none of them were bits. They were subs. So true, Oz. Thank you for that. Thanks for correcting me. Appreciate it. So you're going... Yeah, you're going up and down. Hold on, let me fucking move that over here now. It's very funny. I'm sure it is. I spent more for bad tacos. I am so sorry. This bastard tried exploring to mid-air covering. Fuck. I already, like, read all this. Did I open the locker again? Was at a con. I am so sorry for that. What the fuck? Cruising! Ah! What the fuck? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Jesus. Girl had Lapis, Cran, Violet, and Shay. What the fuck? That's a level 6! What the fuck? Beck. What do you mean, Beck? Stormy's the best. I'm... What the fuck, dude? Hey, thanks. Getting us up to car. Guys, I'm trying to solve a puzzle here. And clearly I'm not doing a good job at it. Hi, Compy! I don't... Galucha, do you have a rock? Solve the puzzle. Thank you for gifting us up to car. Let's see if move this going this way. Nothing missing. Oh, there it is! I found stone! It's so the best. I made the kingdom until then. Yeah, he's a little baby. So close to the goal? No! No! Enough! What the fuck? Missile fits likely placed almost immediately after the glow lines of the dragon. What the fuck? Oh, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's a record. What are you guys doing? Oh, thank you for gifting us up to so many different peoples. I wish I could see their name, but fuck. Record broken. We love Stormy. That's insane. What the fuck? Violet! Violet! Why are you gifting? What the fuck? That's level 7. Enough! Land is complex. Oh, Violet! Okay. Grant! Thank you for gifting a sub to Flare. You see, this shapes. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why? What are you guys doing? What are you guys fucking doing? That's Kran's wife. He's allowed to gift her. I mean, yeah. Like, what the fuck? They grab giving random subs to players fitting. Yeah. Still can't hear you, kid. Have fun. Violet, you can't just fucking... I will personally come after you. I knew that joke would come in handy. Let me see. I never said that. I never said that. I never said that. If anything, tell the gang I'll be very late for tabletop because of MSQ stream. Thank you. This must be the special meaning. Alexander is found in gems. It's an old belief. I think each gem means something different. Storm is lying to be funny in chat, by the way. That's crazy. For me, I said I love women and I wanted to kiss them on the mouth. I mean, that's true. I bet you asked Fiend, you could tell more about it. After all, we've seen the names in Gemstone. There's office, tour lab, and yeah, portal lab. Not what I said at all. Everything both for quick studies. I've been losing my mind. The password is Alexandrite. No. I guess neither of those. It's Sapphire. Garnet. Do we do it? Does this patch explain why Fiend were George? That was already explained. I'm unsubbed. Help. It's returning an error. We must be missing a piece of the puzzle. Maybe it's Fiend will legend. What am I missing? I've been so lost. Man, don't answer that question. He's so cringe. Guys, what am I fucking missing? I've been so distracted. I haven't been able to do this puzzle in, like, the way I should be doing it. I haven't been paying very much attention to anything. Talk more to NPCs? Who else is there to talk to? Fiend? The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, if I was taught Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally, also the origin of Alexander's name. Oh, are you talking about thinking it has something else to do with the passwords? A Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say. They all have the meanings. Alexander, as said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet represents devotion. Try these words in terminal and see they're set to... Okay, yeah. Protection. Honesty. Devotion. Am I fucking stupid? Am I fucking stupid? Wait, what? I have been paying close attention. You think I'd enjoy a Devil Daddy like that, but nobody like Lost World. Lost World doesn't even... Like, I'd rather have a bad Sonic game than whatever Lost World was. That's what I'm saying! I'd rather play... You get me, you get me. A hype chest. Open. What's inside? Choo-choo? Fuck yeah, let's go. Dude, I've not been paying very close attention. Sorry, can you kiss this chat? Why do you want me to kiss chat? Remind me a little smooch, like this close. If I get like this close, we can like lock lips. Kiss you on the mouth with tongue. I got this grooving gob, very nice. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting you to say a devil daddy. I think I need to rethink my existence and impressions of you, Kran. I'm not surprised. I know what Kran's about. I am a partner, calm down. And? Ever heard of Polly? Ever heard of Polly? You should be more open-minded, I think. Hold on. Like, all the way over here. Anyways, I have been so lost. I am stupid. Like, hold on, okay. Choo-choo. Sorry, no, we can't do that unless we're married. Too devoted to your partner? Cringe. Not all of the rocks. This is something else. Protolab. Sapphire is the Protolab. Alexandrite is the director's office. And Garnet is the Ditro lab. You're gonna get someone pregnant. Good thing I'm spared. That's crazy. Okay, so Alexandrite represents protection. Sapphire, honesty. So, protection, honesty, devotion. Okay, so it's, hold on. Protection, honesty, devotion. I already have a blue-haired pronoun person. Who says you can't have more? Protection. I already fucking lost my train of thought. I already lost my fucking train of thought. Hold on. It's protection, honesty, devotion. Protection, honesty, devotion. Director's office, protection. The lab is honesty. And the other lab is devotion. I'm not gonna remember that. Are you saying the Ovens of Harmony? Like MLP? Yeah. The Protolab. Honesty? Devotion? Protection. We fucking did it. Dude, I'm so fucking goated at this. It only took me like 30 minutes because I was so distracted by what the fuck was going on earlier. Anyways, big MLP fan. Glad they made a My Little Pony reference. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad it worked. My favorite ponies are Fluttershy and Rarity. That secure room is the only place we get to search. Stated relays. Anywhere else be there. We'll venture as soon as Wukong Match is ready to join us. When I first watched the show, Fluttershy was my favorite, but as I grew up, Rarity started becoming more of my favorite. I gotta switch up. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what it awaits us. I want to be born again, Brony. Help me. Oh, to relive the Brony days. I'm surprised it's not Rainbow Dash, she's blue. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't have...
This terminal doesn't look special to me.
Like, I don't know.
This is definitely what we're after?
Rainbow Dash didn't leave too much of an impact for me.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
I like the cute shy one, but then as I started growing up, I was like, I like the whatever Rarity is. Whatever trope you want to slaughter in.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electro somewhere? In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a
Yeah.
virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrode-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
True. Have.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended.
You picked the Glam.
The
Let's
Meso
go.
Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there.
Calyx himself.
This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Oh, absolutely.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Me?
He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Me?
Time's up. And
Oh.
what a waste of time it's been.
Oh, so you've been here this whole time.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Oh, you'll just show up?
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Do me.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Okay.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours.
Okay.
I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Okay. Try me, bitch.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Boop, boop. Ignore that notification.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task. Then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Oh.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future. and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Trying to play Fortnite, dude. There she is. In a few hundred hours, Brady. You gotta lock in at 14 already. I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you.
She received my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
I want to play with you so badly.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Oh, Sheen is so pretty. Yeah.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
I miss playing games with you, Brady.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Quit your job. Let her wear jorts.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Nope. My unemployment arc has been too recent, and I have dental now. Oh! What's our next move? I'm with you. Someone say unemployment arc. Cram! Oh, Speen.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh. Speen, my queen, my beloved. Okay. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about the Preservation's research into the key, that is investigation for another day. Yeah. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Oh my god. Dude, it's been 3 hours. This is taking longer than I expected. I thought it was gonna take me like 2 hours at most. I'm at the 3rd hour and I'm still not in the dungeon. Damn, that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. True. We did get sidetracked, yeah. That did happen. Not be the game? How dare you? I know this thing's in the plan, but we learned a great deal about the Preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. I may not be able to contribute much to direct confrontation. I need to see this through. In Metal, we'll be providing whatever support I can. Sleep. On our own. April, we've been debriefed on everything that's happened, sent to the words. Hi, Sonic. We have considered our next actions will be. And that's my boy. He's right there. You can't really see him, but he's right there. If you hear little noises, I'm kind of stimming right now with bottle caps. Calyx offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into ambush, we have little choice. If we destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches, the mental terminal, then that is where we must go. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. They're regular bottle caps. So, I got 3 of them. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis, Selenia, and for other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. If things are keep you safe. Go first one. That's true. I'm going to point out the next time we meet up in a group at a con. Wow, just like Final Fantasy XIV. Help me. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You'll know my reasons. You can't stop what's already in motion, Grav. And you have no one to yourself but to blame. It's hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have also every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and others on the point where they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Drug. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo-Regulator. If you need anything from me, I'll be standing by in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know sometimes I'll have to be patient and trust in your friends. For me, you should come to a con we all go to so we can do Final Fantasy XIV in real life. So true. I would love that though. I would love that. When you said Team Huddle, wow, just like 14. Oh, Yuku, Kyle and I think we should talk at the Ghost Sun before we leave for living memory. Under Consideration, Preservation has helped shape the Alzheimer's Society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend to do. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gaussen will approve of our oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come on. We should be on our way to resolution first then, yes? Stay safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. It's just like one of my JMMORPGs. I should bully everyone into going to MacFest. True. Fuck. Where do I go? That way, wherever that is. Out of here. That's for sure. I should get rich so I can pay for people to go. True. I should earn free money. Jerry makes massive organization reaching probably real situations. Damn, that's crazy. They do that? Oh my god. That goes on. Jerry is crazy. I think everyone should earn free money actually. Or that everything didn't cost money. Either or. And they were roommates.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
We can get rid of the goth woman with wolf cubs. True.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I need a girl with a wolf cub to beat you up. No, you don't. You need universal health care.
I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
What's the baby doing there? Oh, you know. Just a baby.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
I suppose.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
That's a Lalafell, though. Right there. That's a
Tell me,
Lalafell.
how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Ooh. The people!
For the longest time, we've been protected
Everyone
by
is here.
Queen Sphene and the system
It's
put in
okay.
place
We're still...
by our forebears.
We're about to finish this cutscene, and then we're just gonna go to a
The
dungeon.
hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts.
It's not like a super climax moment right
Even
now
as we
either.
barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason
Hey,
we
Rainy, what you
can't
mean by
do it
that?
too.
What do you mean by that, Rainy?
What are you all doing here?
Me when I me when
Malachi
me
Collison
when
and
me
the
when.
Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Me when I me
Long story
when I.
short,
So true.
We've decided to join the fight alongside
So
Oblivion.
true, my liege. Spit your shit indeed.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
What ice cream did you get?
A
Vanilla?
battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk
Yeah.
to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
That's great,
Perhaps
Oz.
that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yeah! Everyone's here. Everyone from all the other quests that we were doing through.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
True. Let's go!
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above
Imagine like
this
a little
tomorrow
hairpin
and
thing,
find its
mostly.
way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed
Oh,
it is.
Sphene.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Come on, everyone knows you're the
Calm
queen.
down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
You used her name! Everyone knows now. Everyone's just like, hey, we've been known. Yeah, fuck the people around us. They can
The
die one.
perfect
Yeah.
resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Hide with Graha,
Having
the
to
worst
live in
kept secret.
unable
Help.
to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Not all of China knows your speed. Everyone's just like, girl, we've been known.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
My fucking eyeball. Ow. Itches.
You're
Ow.
one of us, an
There we
Alexandrian,
go.
and we don't abandon our own.
Sveen, my beloved, I love you. He's gonna put the hoodie down. Come on, do it. Yeah! That's my queen!
I promise to return.
I'm stuck in ads, but I'm getting no ads. That's pretty
And when
fucking
I
cool.
do,
Hopefully
I look
you have
forward
really
to
good ad
speaking with
blockers.
you all.
As the owner of this Twitch channel, I allow you to run ads on my channel because I do not give a shit about ad revenue. I think being able to watch my stream without ads is probably the better way to watch it. Support me through subs, not through ads. So if you want to use an ad blocker, fucking go for it. I don't give a shit. And was so warm and welcoming. Chinese are as ever stewardess people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Go-san. The decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Summarized, the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, oh my god! 5 subs again? Jesus Christ! Ugh! I didn't mean it like that! Brizzy, thank you so much! What the fuck? It's the second time you've given me another 5 subs. Holy shit. I didn't mean it like that. I mean like, don't use ads. Like, use ad blockers on my channel. That's what I meant. What the fuck? Thank you. Hi, crippling anxiety. 5 subs, yeah. All right, let's go to living memory. Oh, okay, black screen. Are we just gonna? Okay. Give sub idiot? No, you. Aaronville.
Things seem much the same.
Yep. I wish me. Hi, Compy. I was saying, Compy, that you should use ad blockers on my channel because I don't really give a shit about ad revenue, and I think you should be able to watch my stream uninterrupted. Hey, look at DMs, look at that, ain't that weird? What did you fucking send me?
You have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Oh, that's crazy. Hi, Aaronville.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh. Okay, where are we going? We are going... Where? Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. In here. Where are you? All over here. I'm trying. Two lizard bitches waiting. What the fuck? I'm trying. It's good to see our comrades hailed and geared for battle. For us, we've been ahead, inspected the leyland. There were no changes of note aside from the Messimo terminal itself. Wait, what's happened to the Messimo terminal? The wall proceeded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There's no such sign as last year. Hope we can assume Calyx has since manipulated the electrope. All facilities most gracious to the invasion of the upper levels. Invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of those who love Alexandria, I will not yield and lead them to despair. This one, I guess. Beck, there's so much happening right now. I can't see everything. I would love to react to everything, but sometimes I miss things. What do you want? What do you want? Terminal invitation. Just load proceed terminal. I believe everyone's determined to be here. Present accounted for. Shall make our way to the terminal. We wouldn't keep our hosts waiting. Yeah. Oh my god. Over there. Oh god, there's a lot of people here. Why do I have a cut on my hand? What happened? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon wakening I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia, and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. Thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. But let us make our stand together, and we fight for what we hold dear. What do you mean? Yeah, I have a cut in my hand. Like under my thumb. The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. That's my baby. Freed from consciousness, I shall become the ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Raw. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Let us head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal waits a device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls us to us to make the climb and destroying it, once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to the definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen's entrusted to Iku for a good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with such potential. Apparently Calyx thinks she's taken her measures. I should correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still console caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Everyone needs a turn to talk. Come, friends, we set forth in the midst of dreaming endless. Who the fuck is whispering me? I'm in a fucking cutscene. Now's not the time. The Meso terminal now accessible. Let's go! Alright. Where are you guys? You guys who said you were here. Where are you guys? Come on. That she hates me? I didn't know you were you're the one that whispered me while I was in a cutscene. You want so you want me you know that you knew that I was in a different instance, yet Beck and I are in a different instance. Yeah, you guys knew you were in a different instance, yet you didn't switch. You want me to switch? You want me to accommodate to you? The fucking audacity. Let me see. What the fuck? Which one am I in? I'm in 1, so you guys are in 2. Alright, there we go. Now I have to go all the way back. You guys knew you were in a different instance and I have to be the one to change? The audacity. Your greed sickens me. Alright, come here. I don't think there's anyone else that wants to join in chat. Also, we can't be 3 DPSs. Someone has to switch. Can't be 3 DPSs. Hi, Violet. Yeah, I think. Oh, by the way, I already said this in the server, but I probably will be late. We already are late to the Fabula Ultima Night, but I'm pretty sure I'll be even more late because it's been long. Also, Miss Q, it's been fun. It's been good. I really like it so far. I like the build up. No one has offered to join, so I'm gonna go ahead and queue us up. Wait, which entrance is it? No, this one. No. This one. Less than 5 minutes? Okay. Yeah, we're about to do a dungeon. We're only missing 1 tank. Is anyone online? On my friend list? No. That's Lala. Lala's playing right now? Oh, there we go. No. Yeah, oh, no. Oh, more people. What else is on here? Don't remember. There's a lot of people. There are some people here that I just don't remember. So, oh, I know this is Chaos. This is in Leviathan. Unrelated, can't check. Offline. Half of the names in my friend list, I don't remember them. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember. Neighbor? Sounds familiar. Not so sure. She sucks, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't recognize half of these. I'm gonna be real with you. But as long as my friend list isn't fucking full, which is not even close to it, it's fine. Backdoodle, that's my. I know that one. That's my friend. Elquin. No. Marshmallow Dream? No. Is that Yuki? No. Alka 6? Man, half of these don't even have. I can't even pull up their adventurer plate. Yep. I'm waiting 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Nothing. Where the hell are the tanks? There's no one in... Oh, there we go. That's fine. The missile terminal. You ever let him MSQ? Oh, that's okay. Thank you, though. I hope you get to do MSQ soon. I was like, since we're not gonna do MSQ together, I was like, I might as well do it myself. I didn't want to wait for MSQ. We have speech bubbles now. Crazy.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Alright. And then wow, wow, wow. Not the one I wanted to do, but okay. Fucking muscle memory just immediately did the fucking single targeted. Oh, that's gonna be funny. You're gonna see me pressing buttons. I haven't set my fucking... Oh no, that's not good. I haven't set my keybinds. Which one's this one? Oh, it's because I'm pressing control. Also, hi Magna, I'm in Tron now. I forgot my keybinds aren't in my, like, buttons, but if I press control, I cycle through them. Oh no. There we go. Hold on. Which one is it? It's this one. I'm just like switching between these back to back. That's crazy. So whenever I use my control, this is what you're gonna see. Love, hate, love, hate, love, hate!
Memories of a physician.
That's me.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Alright, what are we dealing with here? Hello? What is this? Oh god! What the fuck is that? I guess we're moving out. Oh, okay, it pushes you. Question mark? Okay, those just blow up. This is getting more Disney by the second? What do you mean by that? Is that knockback? Oh, that's first you're in the Tron, now you're fighting the Spider-Man villain. Things sure got wacky. That's crazy. I guess this way? There's so many fucking things going on, Jesus Christ. Did I get hit? Yeah, I think I got hit. What the fuck is happening? Oh no! I saw that. Buster. Easy. I think over here. Best here? I don't even know anymore. I'm just fucking guessing. There we go.
Oh, you've overburdened the system.
No matter.
It served its purpose.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. Don't want that. Don't want that. Maybe I want that. Maybe. Alright, back to making faces. Okay.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Need not compel him to fight. Cool. Oh god. Here we go. When you're a VTuber who plays MMOs and forget to change their keybinds, so you just look like a fucking freak changing emotions left and right. Why does this guy fucking have so much health? Get out of here. There we go. Boss! Who's this guy?
These are loyal
Multiple guys.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? That's Sonic the Hedgehog. Ow, that hurt me, I think. Ow. I'm getting paralyzed. Help me, second wind. Oh, that, okay. The middle wasn't the best part. It was the corners. Yes, I was like, okay, the middle sounds fine. This is unfortunate. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh no. Well, I can't really do anything. I don't have. Oh, you had Doom? Ah, fuck. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, I'm dead now. That was great. I wasted your res. I'm sorry. Well, this is unfortunate. This might take longer than it needs to. Because I'm dead. Hold on. Bam, bam, neow, neow, neow. There you go. At least they're able to do it. Thank God we have a paladin. I got killed by the fucking spikes twice. Hey, there we go.
Everybody's tired. Good.
Pass. I've been seeing Incurring Waltz. Yeah, pretty much. I only had second win. I already used it. Anyway, I got slammed by 3 balls. As opposed to 2. Alright, here we go. Get me over there. Come on.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh my god, it's just like Alexandria!
The enemy is at the
Hey,
gate.
Maroon!
To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
I'm sorry this is taking so long. I didn't know I was gonna be doing MSQ for 3.5 hours at this point. Yeah, I was fully expecting this to take, like, you know, the usual, like, 2 to 3 hours, but I'm at 3 and 30 minutes, and I'm only just doing the dungeon now. How'd you enjoy the puzzle rooms? Honestly, pretty fun. I think the puzzles were like decently okay. Like, they weren't too complicated, so it was a good time, I would say. Look at this guy. Yeah, I thought to myself, like, oh, like, I'll just stream a mosquito. It'll take me, like, 2 hours at most. And then here I am, still in the dungeon, 3 hours and 30 minutes in.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Hello? Memory meld, the immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Alright, come on.
An amalgam of memories. To see how it fares. It is the midst of a storm surge.
Hello. I see lights. I see things spawning. Oh, okay, I see now.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
We're going somewhere else. Okay, dudes are spawning in like a very weird way, so it's like over here? Or over there might be okay. Oh, okay, got it, so
the bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
this count? Oh, no, no, that's a push, that's a knockback, that's a knockback. That's a knockback. Okay, there we go. Ugh! I'm dead? No, okay, I'm fine. I just took heavy amounts of damage.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Electro? Stuff? Question mark? I'm going to just not run into those guys.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna stay here. Oh, good heavens, that might hit me. Okay, it didn't hit me. Oh, good heavens. More question mark? Oh, good heavens. Okay. Oh, good heavens. I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that way. Okay. I'll go over here. Oh no, okay, it's not back. I'm just gonna limit break. Oh god. Oh god. I'm sorry! No! That was my fault! That was entirely my fault! I limit braked and Beck fucking paid for it! I did, I left you to die, I was limit breaking. And for what? And for a crumb of limit break. A limit break 2? Oh, I'm sorry. What's a pair of fucking pants and a shirt that's not for me? Great, anyways. Thank you for the help. Now we have a trial.
Sphene?
Sphene, what are you doing, girl?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Centuries.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Lull. All right. Fucking thing. Hi.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
Okay.
In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yes.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Okay, sure.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
A logical one?
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Damn,
this
okay.
course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
End from Death Note, D1.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
You're not in my future, you bitch.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
That's my queen. That's my queen.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
And you and your comrades.
Summoning.
What now?
Oh.
What was that?
Hello?
A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Cosmic horrors beyond my fucking comprehension?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Did you kill this man?
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back!
It don't
I
matter.
Want to die. I don't want to die.
I mean, then don't. That's a skill issue if you do.
You think that's what I want?
He's been taken over.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Nice shoes, though.
What in the...
What are you talking about, Beck?
What's going on?
Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh my god. I'm lost.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Doubt.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Come forth. Made a primal, let's see, that's crazy. Q platform!
What is that?
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less.
Me when I make my own
How did you
primal
learn
OC.
such techniques?
Keep these close.
What's these? Oh, these fucking things.
Brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. The key will never be yours. We have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Oh, okay. The ageless necropolis. During the quest, leading a bit. Yeah, okay, I can usually find her. Viewing cutscene. Oh, hey, dude, yes. Oh, you did this extreme. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, I'm going to assume you're done with your cutscene. I'm going to go ahead and just... Less than 5 minutes. We managed to figure out some of the mechanics itself, which is fun. Let me be clear though, we did not clear it, but you did figure out some stuff, which is can be said more than a lot of people. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yes? Hi? Oh my god. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm still in this. I didn't know it was gonna take this long. I don't even know how close I am to finishing. No, I was in the wrong. I started later than I was supposed to because I got fucking distracted. I started at 5 instead of 4. 5:30 even. Luna, no. Luna, no. You have like an extra hour of content including the trial? Excuse me? What do you mean I have an extra hour left? Hello? That's like, I've been going for like 4 hours. Why is this patch like 5 hours long? Several cutscenes. Fuck. Man. Could have started it earlier. Bug shit. Bug, man. I'm sorry.
Those who obstruct evolution.
I thought like, since we were gonna be started late, it's like, oh yeah, I got time.
Strange, isn't it?
Okay.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh god.
There.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Is upon you.
Yeah, that's like a weird tank buster.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Oh, okay, I see.
For the sun.
Oh god. This way, I guess? Yeah.
Kill them.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Okay, well, that's not good. Okay, I made it, thank God, somehow. Ow, I died.
I will.
I had no idea what I was supposed to do there.
You will
I'm up.
die for me. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Black puddles.
The endless darkness engulfs.
I don't know where to go. Hello? Hello? Am I dead? Oh, I'm all alone now. And I have Doom. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Did I do it? Did I do it? Is that a success? Did I win? Did I do it? I'm going up. Free me from this hellhole. I have 13 seconds. 11? Okay, I got Doom now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, it's no biggie. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Oh, there's already people here before me. Maybe it wasn't so easy.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Hi, Luna. I'm sorry for being late. Fuck! I'm sorry for being late. I'm probably gonna be really late. I thought I was gonna be able to make it in time, but I'm not.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I'm gonna fucking try.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh. That hurt me? That didn't hurt me. Okay. That one hurt me. Okay, I got hit by that twice.
Fight, if you must.
I'll get up eventually, don't worry. There we go.
There.
Ow, that hurt. Of course that did. And that, okay, well... I got hit by one attack and then the damage of the other one killed me. Raid wide. I think that was a raid wide.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh god.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your
It's okay, it's okay. I can make it back up. Oh god. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. And that kills me. Okay, you know what? I won't understand that one. That's okay. That's okay.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Can I?
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Okay, what does that mean? Okay, okay. I've done it, I've done it, I've done it. Thanks for the breathing. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Waffle, the meow waffle. Oh, okay, there we go. Easy. Died a bunch of times, so it's fine. Yippee! Roll the GG's. Alright. I don't know how much I have left. In fact, give me an estimate. How long does these last few cutscenes go?
Is it over?
Yeah, please explain it to me because I don't understand half of the fucking things going on.
The memory bank.
These cutscenes are pretty long. I'm gonna fucking blend it all. How long are we talking about?
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Yeah, okay. No, I want to stream the rest, though.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
10 minutes?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Yes.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? it grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God, damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Queen.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
Oh.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
What's happening?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Oh, you know.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
What now?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Bang.
What is this reaction?
What is this? He's speaking.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No. Yeah, I'm on that shit. I'm on that shit. Ooh.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Yeah, they're like that one thing in Deltarune that I don't know about because I haven't played it. They're all fucking going at it. It's like the Avengers. It's like Infinity War. It's like fucking. It's just like Infinity War.
Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, she's bleeding.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together.
Oh, this is something that fucking Avengers Endgame bullshit. Together, everyone. Oh, fuck. Yeah, pull out that roommate bullshit.
The others.
It's my fucking turn, baby. You can't fucking stop me. Yeah, 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 yeah. My game froze. Where'd the child go? No, her fucking hands. Okay, we have healing.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon? Oh! Queen!
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Oh. Oh, she's fucking dead. She has yet to regain consciousness, but we're not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Volcana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, which by means me come out and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. Once she had the barrier down, you saw it to that Kelek's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy, sadness, to feel all that we're meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know the summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are near or far. It's always Asians, I tell ya! I must consider those who offered the prayers during their summoning way may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait for our patient until Volcon arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Electrina's needs in the meantime. As we get going, I'll contact Shale and Unroad and ask for an update on the situation city. Should I ask for the outskirts first then? We should check things there before heading to the Everkeep. God damn, okay. I'm going. I haven't yet. I did the boss, but I didn't beat it. I still have to talk to people in Good Quest. Iku, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful's happened? Deep breaths, Gene. Eminent and Shale brought it to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect it's due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrations are presently working with the rest of the citizens to bring them afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that it seems that the proceeding is in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are unearnestly requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts within. Meanwhile, with my suggest looking to the people you fought so very hard to save, it might ease your mind to fruit effort firsthand. Thank you again, how very fortunate. We are to off years allies. I know Maroon's in chat cursing me out, hoping that I would finish. I don't even know how much I have left. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Hold on. How much? I don't even know how much I have left at this point. It's probably still a lot. Probably still a lot. Shut up! I don't know. Hold on. It's like, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I don't even know how much time I have left. I guess I have to do a part 2. I don't want to do a part 2, but I have to. I could stream the rest tomorrow, yeah. Okay, you know what? Everyone's telling me to stop streaming, so I guess I will. I'll just do that. Hold on, I'll find something to do then, because I can just do it tomorrow, I guess. Let me fucking... do I go here? That's... Yeah, that's good. That's fine. You're gonna hear game. No problem, thank you for watching. I'll do the rest tomorrow. I need to finish right now. I'm not gonna sit here for too long. I'm not gonna talk at all. I'm just gonna finish. I'm not gonna respond to anything. I'm just gonna finish. I'll just do the rest tomorrow, I guess. I'll just send you off. Who are we going for? Let's see. We're gonna take you to one of my friends. Lala Amanita. We played Sonic Riders in the tournament one time, and she's super funny. She's super sweet, super nice. Make sure to say hi to her. I don't have a raid message. Just fucking use this. Just use this. Use that. I don't want to come up with something at the moment. Just do that. Where is it? What is she doing? What is she doing? She's super sweet, super fun. She's playing Elder Scrolls Arena. That's like the first Elder Scrolls or some shit like that. I think. It looks very dated, but yeah. Make sure to show her some love. I will continue this tomorrow. I'm just gonna end as quickly as possible because that is way too much. I've been going. How much have I been going for? Fucking 4 and 30. Yeah, thank you much for stopping by. I'll stream tomorrow whenever I go live, which is probably, hopefully, at some point. Who fucking knows when? Probably after I get home from work. I'm just gonna fucking end it right here and do it tomorrow. Part 2, quick, like an hour or 2. I don't even know how long. An hour or 2? Probably. Maybe. I don't know what I'll do. But yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping by the stream, and I'll see you guys the next stream, whenever that is, which will probably be tomorrow at some point, 4 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. EST. Who knows? I have work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work. Anyways, bye!